Fatality.
Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're going into the prototype challenge. It's week 1. We've done one race here already. We're going to have a go at our second attempt and hope we survive. It's a 75-minute race, 10-minute qualifying, LMP3s and LMP2. We're in LMP2, so yes, we've got 19 minutes before the race starts. So I've just done a quick practice quali, not really a good run, but we'll jump back in. Is there any other practice sessions than that, or is that the only ones? I wouldn't mind. No, we're probably just gonna have to just go into that one. Let me just check something though. Make sure that there might not. I don't know if there's another one sometime. No, we just have to go back into this. We'll just have to go back into this one and have another practice quali. I was hoping there'd be a new one with like the sunnier conditions to practice what it will actually be like in the qualifying session, but no. Right, let me put the audio on. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Oh shit, I've just changed my audio. Feel free to get the early like in there, chat. It does help me out if you do that. I appreciate anyone who's smashed that like button. We want that one. We want esports qualifying 2. Right. I need to change the fuel as well because I think you'll get 6 laps in qualifying. I think. I'm trying to work this out. You should do. Will you actually? You might get 6 laps in if you're quick enough out the pit lane. I think you might. You should do. You should get 6 in. No, you should definitely get 6 in. So yeah, we'll put the 6 laps of fuel in, and we'll go out and have a little practice qualifying. I won't bother practicing with the race setup because we'll just get used to that in the race. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good evening, whatever you're up to. Just get these tyres warmed up. Oh, he locks up. The front end's got no grip at the moment. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, it's a good track. It's hard. A very hard track to overtake LMP2 cars on as well, to be honest with you. Because obviously you do get a bit of turbulent air. You have to go for a send somewhere, but it's not easy. These cold tires are literally impossible here. Kinetic, thank you for the £20 legend. Smash that legend mode there for Kinetic, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Lurking. Let's hope you can lurk, and let's hope we don't have any disasters. You might hear me shouting. Fucking wanker. Thank you for the support, Kinetic. Appreciate it, mate. You're a legend. But yeah, the race starts in 15 minutes, so is my viewer count correct or is it bugged? Oh, it's not good if it's correct. Let me just check something on here. Oh no, it's bugged. It was bugged. My viewer count was saying 30. I was just making sure that it wasn't stuck on there, but it seems to be stuck on 30 for some reason. Don't know what's wrong with Streamlabs. It seems to be having a few errors recently. Let me just let this car pipe while I'm warming up my tyres. Don't need to get in his way when he's practicing quali, probably. Did you see any of the races last night, Connect? If you're still there, if you saw any of the races at Interlagos, I swear my lock was just like non-existent. Why does it feel like my tires are flat spotted? Is that correct wear for 2 laps? I haven't locked up anywhere. Seems a bit weird. Yeah, the LMP3 that just randomly came across my screen was rather interesting. I'm not worried about the invalidated lap until the tyres are warmed up. I've just been in this server and I was on a 43.4, I think it was, or 43.5, but it wasn't a good lap. We should be able to get down to a low, like maybe a 42, low 43. But I think the temperatures are quite low here, and I don't think this LMP2 likes it for qualifying. I think you need it a bit warmer to get the heat in the tyres. Yeah, he just lost it on the brakes, didn't he? And then just literally just came across my screen, just flying, and hit my car. Nothing I could do, nothing he could do, but it was my luck yesterday. And then that Mustang was a bit annoying though. That was just a schoolboy error. Just floored it in the middle of the track, straight into my path. Alright, have we got... I'm going to get traffic on this lap, I think. I'm trying to... I don't want to let them go through because I want a clean run, but... That LMP3... Will I be able to get him before the turn 1? Oh no, this might be a bit annoying. Maybe back out a little bit so that I can take turn 1 flat and then try and get him off the turn 1. Oh no, I've plebed it. I've let him get away too much. I've let him get far too into the distance there. He'll be in the way in the fast corners, won't he? Or will he? Might have judged it all right, actually. Get a little bit of dirty air off him, though. Yeah, a little bit of dirty air. And now this car, oh, this is going to be awkward. Can I get him on the inside? Lose a little bit of time, but... Just want to try and get some practice in, really. You're right, Ashley. The bus stop at Spa? Never had an issue there. Must be the setup you're on. Whoa! Okay, I pushed too much. Too much braking input there. I've never had an issue at the bus stop at Spa. That must be a setup issue you've got there. Or you're not... You're going too aggressive maybe on the throttle? I don't know. Have you... Yeah, but what car are you using? And... Are you using the LMU setup? Yeah, you probably need to change it then. More aero, or like just... You need... It's probably the dampers or something. Right, come on. We might have a clean run on this lap. No, a best result in this. I think it's a best result anyway. Ah, that was shite. Oh no, too deep. Way too slow. Way too slow. We got another lap though after this. Although we're probably going to get traffic on this next one. Oh, doesn't feel... I think it's the conditions. It feels really slippery on the track. Oh. Finish this lap and then I need a wee. Oh, these are going to get him away, aren't they? Not much I can do. This is going to get right in an awkward place, so... Can I? Well, yeah, we're going to lose too much there. I tried to send it. It's feeling a little bit dodgy with the conditions being cold, but the qualifying sunny, so you'll have more grip than what it is there, hopefully. Right, let's come out of there. How long have we got? I think it's like 5 minutes. I'm going to go for a wee. Go for a little wee, and then we'll jump in. Let's see the lobby. There should be a full split by the time it goes in. There's quite a few silver 2s in here. There's a gold one. I don't know who this guy is, but he's on my friends list. I've not added him. I don't know who he is, but I haven't added any of these. I don't know who any of these are. But yeah, he's a gold one, so he's probably going to be extremely quick. So we won't be getting any wins here. But yeah, if we can just get like a top 5, top 6, something like that, we'll take it. Right, let me go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute. Hit the like, subscribe, helps me out. Yeah, you might want to change the TC or the slip angle, Ashley, on that setup if it's doing that. I would download or try and find the setup at Spa, really. Yeah. I don't really know. Like I don't know what the default setups are like at Spa recently. I've not tried it in a while. Right, back in a second. Oh, my arm clicked. Back in a sec. What's that? No, you have to buy the DLC. Obviously, you don't have to. The rookie races are always rookie races, but I would buy it. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. But you've got to remember, it's actually a very big player base, to be honest with you, Sir Merlin. It's actually got a very big player base. Like, it might not be like Gran Turismo, but it's a different type of player base. If you go in any race, like majority of races are going to have competitive racing in. But it's quite a big player base. You'd be quite surprised how big this is getting now. But you got to remember the developers are very small. They need to make their money to carry on buying new licenses. It's not like PD who have like resources available. They have multiple employees of they've got hundreds and hundreds of employees. PD. These developers are very small. They've got to be more. They have to charge. It's the way it is. Yeah, in bronze races. So the bronze races. So look. I've got time. Let me go and check this. So the bronze races are always free. They're always free content. They're always tracks that are on the free. And when it comes to console, you're probably going to get all the tracks for free anyway. When this game comes to console, I would predict literally you'll have everything. So if you look at this at the moment, this is this time of day, there's currently 22 splits. And it's always free content. And then you'll have there's multiple bronze races. But yeah, I reckon when it comes to console, you'll get all the content bundled in. So you'll probably get all the ELMS, all the added cars, everything in with the game at launch. And then content after that you'll have to buy. So yeah, it's like iRacing. You've got to pay in these type of games. They're smaller developers. You have to pay for your content. You're not just going to get everything for free. I think in a game like this, you can't realistically expect them to give you everything for free, and I wouldn't even expect it because they're providing such a good service and they listen, they take feedback on, they've got the reporting system. Like I pay an extra £5 a month to the developers for like these championship races. So the races that I'm doing now, you won't. These are only available for the £5 a month that I do because they do like proper reporting. It's proper stewarding. They check out the stuff. You can still report in normal daily races, but this is a bit more serious. So they take this a bit more like iRacing. This is like the subscription service, these races, but it's worth it for me personally. I think for the amount of options they're giving you and the feedback they're putting back into the game and they're listening. Don't have a problem helping developers out like this when they're actively communicating with the player base. Yeah, I think there'll be a new season pass soon, won't there? Because that season pass has ended now, I think. But saying that though, Kinetic, it was all on offer, wasn't it? Did you see the other day? Like the game was like, I think it was like 33% off, and then all the season passes were on offer as well. So yeah, you can probably pick it all up. You can probably pick it all up for a lot cheaper, right? If you just wait for it to go on sale as well, like buy everything at once, and you probably get all the season passes and the game for cheaper than what most people bought the game for. Because when they've got like, for example, any sort of sale on, there's always loads of money off it anyway. There's not many people that, I mean, there is bugs with the game in the menus, but I'd say more than 90% of the people that play this game are very positive about the developers. That's quite rare. Like in a gaming the community now, most people are quite negative towards developers because a lot of them just don't listen, do they? Right, so we got how many cars in this race? Okay, it's 37 cars. There's 21 LMP2s. Is that right? Yeah, 21 LMP2s and 16 LMP3s. It's quite good for us, but we're the third rank LMP2, which is not good for me. That's not good for me, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I like loads of people are like, give it another try, and Project Motivation, give it another try, it's improved. I literally watch other people play. I thought I'll have a little check and see what other people thought. 10 minutes is all it took just to see that the game is still shite. That Project Motivation, it's never going to become good because the damage is done with that game. They've just damaged their community too much already, I think. But yeah, this game, if they manage to do a good version of, if they can really get like at least 90% of this sim replicated in PlayStation version, so the online working well, the game working well, I don't know how many cards they'll be able to get online for the PlayStation version, but if they can manage to get, I don't know, 38 somehow, if they can manage to somehow get 38 cars into the PlayStation version, then that is, and it works well then, and they run, if they actually run the online system like they do on PC, then the PlayStation and the Xbox joined together could become quite a big community. It won't be crossplay because they're not going to crossplay with PC, but it'll be crossplay with Xbox and PlayStation probably. So you could have quite a big community if people like pick it up and get on it. I think this game is probably the biggest hope for a proper sim on console at the moment, because Project Motor Racing just failed, didn't it? Big time. It completely failed. I don't even, do you know, I fell for the hype that Ian Bell created, but I won't be falling for it again. I'll never fall for it again. The annoying thing is I liked Project Cars 1 and 2. They were good games, but this Project Motor Racing is shite. You won't be able to do crossplay of PC. It won't be possible because you're talking like they have 60 player lobbies in this, so there won't be crossplay in this. There's no way you're getting 60 player lobbies on you're not going to get a 62 car grid race on PlayStation. The CPU is too weak on the PlayStation, way too weak. But yeah, they won't have crossplay between PC and console. The consoles just aren't powerful enough really now. Minimum requirements, but remember on console they won't have adjustable settings. They'll want the game to look decent and run at 60 FPS. If they want that, if they want the game to run at 60 FPS and look decent, they ain't gonna get 62 cars on track on PlayStation. It ain't gonna happen. There's just no way. Yeah, Pio. I think if they can get 38 cars on, they can do the multi-class. Like 38 cars is the minimum that happens on PC for multi-class. That's the smallest lobby you'll get for multi-class. So if they can manage 38, then they'll be fine on PlayStation, but it's whether they can manage it or not, I don't know. Obviously, the first lap here will not really matter. there's no grip at all there. Like, when it comes to PlayStation, it ain't gonna look as good as it looks on my PC. Just remember that. It ain't gonna be as crisp as this. Nowhere near. Because the PlayStation won't be able to run this game like this. It won't have the ability. It will hopefully look okay, but it ain't gonna look as sharp as what we've got it. Right, let's just... I'm not sure if I'm going to get the 6 laps in. I think I will. Alright, we will obviously take a wide line because that lap doesn't matter. Even this next lap doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's still not got the bite on the front. No. Messed that up a bit. Ah, Messed that corner up. Grip, you bitch, grip. Ah, I didn't grip what I wanted. Shit. I've plebbed it. Ah. I needed to improve on this lap as well. Oh no! All that. There was a 10th on that last set. There was a 42 in that for us, definitely. There was a 42 in there. Oh wow. There was definite 42. I feel like I need another wee. There was definitely a 42 there for us. I'm a bit annoyed that I didn't get it. They're going to be quicker in the race, though, just to tell. They'll be quicker in the race. My race pace won't be on theirs. Esports race 2. Right, we're still in P3. That's not bad in this lobby, to be fair. That's not bad at all. So how many laps? Does anyone remember how many laps this race went last time? Because I can't. I think we get 8 sets of tires. Yeah, eight tires. So what's our best use? What tires will they be? 95s. So we could put we can put quali tires on the left. Is that right? Yeah, quali on the left. We could do that at the pit stop. Put new quali tires on the left. Leave the right-hand tires maybe, and just put new quali tires on the left. We'll see. We'll see where we are with the gaps as well. But I think we'll put left tires on. Also, I need a Why do I need a Wii again? I've not got time though. I only show the main bit, so I only show that bit, or yeah, I don't show any of these dampers or suspension because I can't show them. But I don't, when it comes to TC, I don't think, I like this main screen. I don't really think it's that much of a concern. Like the main parts of suspension that you can't really give away are them, the suspension, dampers, and well, the chassis aero, mate. Chassis and aero thing. I don't know what's on that part, but yeah, I don't do mine. Mine are paid for, but I only show that screen because I don't think that screen's that relevant, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not going to hide that. If it was my own setup, I'd show everything, because why would you hide it? Like, I think if you, I mean, I've always had the motto that you share knowledge when sim racing. People who hide knowledge, then you're not helping other people out. So Gran Turismo, we always shared our setups, always. If it was my own setup and I was allowed to share the whole thing, I'd share it with you. But I can't share the whole thing. But yeah, like my motto has always been share knowledge, because it's annoying when you don't know something. So if I know something, I'd share it all the time. Yeah, setup does help. Also, setups can be varying depending on... Why are people going on wet tires? I'm confused. I swear I saw people going on wet. That must be a bug. That must be a bug, mustn't it? Oh, I need a Wii. Why does that hit me right before I'm starting a race again? Crap. 70 bloody 5-minute race as well. This is not what I wanted to be holding a Wii in for the whole race, but oh well. Yeah, there is a pit stop here. You have to put, I can't remember how many... Does anyone remember how many laps it went last time, this race chart? I can't remember how much fuel we put in. I'm going to leave it on 47. Someone check, if anyone could go back and check and let me know how many laps it went and how much fuel I put in. This one might go longer though, so I'd probably have to put a little bit more in. I mean, it'll tell me in the top right what we need, but I'll probably put a little bit more than what I need anyway. Oh, my foot. Oh, crap. Right, P3 though in this lobby that for LMP2 is actually quite good for me. We just want to try and survive this race. A lot of people binned it last time, didn't they? But yeah, the car that we basically qualified on the same lap as a gold 1 driver there in LMP2, so I'm quite happy with that. He'll blitz away from me in the race, but that's irrelevant because my race pace isn't as good. I don't know if it's a setup though, because it's slightly different, the setup, but it does feel a little bit slower, but might be more consistent. That might be why it's like that. All right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
He's running lower aero than me. Oh, I've gone too deep. Ah! How many track things did I get there, by the way? I didn't see. I need to be careful because these tyres are not warmed up and I don't really want to lock up. 0.75. How much do you get on this race? Did you see? Because you will have to be careful because of turn 1. Looks like he went over the thing then. This gold driver behind me is a lot quicker, but dirty air. Right, not the best lap, but tyres should be warming up a bit now. Oh, I had a little lock-up, I think, then. We don't want that. Nah, I lost a bit then. I should have set up the tyres, shouldn't I, before? Let's not do it yet, though. We can worry about that a little bit later. I've still got a lot of driving to do before the pit stop. Uh-oh, that's going to be awkward. That's going to be really awkward for me. Come on, push, push, push. He's definitely quicker than us, that guy behind. Oh, don't do that, car. It started to slide. Holy shit, this is intense. Oh, sorry for not talking. This is seriously intense. A bit dirty here now. Be careful. Carla understeered the lot. Gary, thank you for the support, legend. Appreciate it. Oh, no, this is awkward. Oh no, this is going to be awkward again. Oh shit. Oh my god, which way are you gonna go? No, you can't send it from there. Nah, he's all right. The guy behind. He's just trying to pressure us. He's good. He's good. Oh, there's a crash. Oh no, 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 not again. Not again in an awkward place. Right, come on. I don't know how much fuel we need, but I think we have to fuel for 43 just in case, but I think it's only going to go 42. Does anyone know how many laps it went last time? Anyone know? If you could let me know in the chat how many laps, I think it will go 43 though, this. I don't know. The last one wasn't as, I don't know if it was as competitive as this. No, don't ask SDS. I think I just have to play it for 43, don't I? Oh, that was really slow through there. That was a bit slow there. I don't know whether to change tyres or not here. The tyres still feel good at this stage, but... Oh, he made a mistake. He nearly lost it then. Do I change these tyres or not? If I change, it'll just be the left-hand side. Oh, I had a little lock up. I think I'm going to do the left-hand side because it is losing pace on some corners. Is he going to change to his quali tyres and run to the end in fresh air? Oh, I'm going to stay out, let me. I think he's flat spotted his tyres, so that's why he's pitting to change all of them, maybe. Oh, dirty air. I need to fight. He's slow. This guy's losing pace. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he might be saving fuel possibly. Yeah, a lot of understeer through there when you're following close. This is going to be awkward. He's going to get him. I'm not. I'm not going to get him. Oh, actually, he's going to be in an awkward place. I don't know. Maybe I went a bit deep there, I think. I went a bit deep. We lost time to the car behind with all this, but... yeah, we lost like 2 seconds to that car behind. I'm getting a little lock up there. And oh, be careful, it's starting to just lock up every now and then. I had to short shift, it was going to go. So I think why he pitted was because that guy behind, he knew he would avoid this traffic. So he's pitted to avoid the traffic. Clever move actually by that gold driver. Oh, we're okay. We've only used 1.25. We're good. We're over halfway. Well, nearly halfway. No, we're about halfway, aren't we? Just short of it. Oh, I thought I was going to lock up because I think he just braked really early. I think he's been saving fuel this. I think he's going to get another lap in. Oh, the rear nearly went. I'm going to do the 2 left tyres, mate. Oh, shit. Man, this game is so intense in these cars. There's gold driver. We were ahead of a gold driver, you donkey PO. Literally we had a gold driver behind us, you little pleb. I'll give Pio a bite in a minute. I'm definitely getting held up by this car, but I can't get close enough to him. You just cut me up, mate. You just cut me up. You just completely cut me up there. Gotta give me space there. You have to give me space. No, I'm telling you, I didn't have a racing room, like I didn't even have a car's width. He needed to take a wider line. I had the inside. He had to give me space. We'll watch the replay, but I feel like I deserve the space there. Shit. It's annoying because I drove so well up to that point. Might try something. Might just go with an all tyre change here. Give it a go. Nothing to lose. We'll watch the replay and see what happens. I'm going to change all the tyres because I know it's going to lose me a big time, but I've screwed the rear right up as well, so I'm going to have to. Got no choice. It doesn't matter if it's a risky move. I had the inside. Like, you can't just cut across when someone's on your inside. It was a fair attempt at an overtake, and I didn't lock up. I was giving him space. He just didn't really give me the space. Risky moves are there to be made. He's got to give the space if he leaves the door open. I'm annoyed, but what can I do? I'm here to race, not follow. I just expect people to not cut me up, but I want to see the replay before I want to see a replay of it before I make a decision, because I don't know. Maybe I went a bit deep, but I feel like on that line I was pretty much as close to the curb as I could be. I don't know if did I just speed. I'm not sure if I was speeding in the pit lane. I might have just been speeding. I'm going to change all the tires and just see. I just feel I got squeezed. I feel like he needed to be given a little bit more space than that. But we'll watch the replay and make a decision when we see it. It's a shame because my pace was looking really good there as well. I was definitely getting held up as... Like, I put a bit too much fuel in here. Should have been 17. I've put too much in. I've put like 17.9 in so I can rev the shit out of this. Drive proof for the car in front, we didn't. But I've changed tyres. A lot of people haven't changed tyres. I decided to do a complete tyre change because I killed my tyres with that spin. A lot of people have just gone with the same tyres, so they're going to pull away for a few laps because my tyres are cold. Oh, cold tyres, mate, sorry. Can't really push yet. We are going to get up to P7 though, but then the P6 is the guy who we would have been ahead of. We would have come out ahead of him as well. Obviously changed my tyres, but I need to get some grip back. Should have a bit more grip on this lap. Oh, he's just drove straight. Oh no, he didn't. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's behind me again. Uh-oh, the car behind's got dodgy connection. So P1's done a lot of fuel saving on that stint. He's probably gonna not change tires. I had to. I had no choice. I had to do all of them because of that spin. There was no point leaving the right front on when you're changing all the others. So we lost ourselves 14 seconds in the pit stop, which is frustrating. I should be able to start pushing in a minute. The tyres are still not there. There could be some incidents in front of us, so let's just pray. Let me see the temperature on these tyres. They're getting warmer, but I'll take that. I don't give a shit. I'm not lifting there. Can't afford to lift. I'm not dropping behind and getting in dirty air. Maybe we should have just not changed tyres and just hoped that we could gain a position if one of them makes a mistake. If they make a mistake now, we're too far behind, aren't we? We're into P5 though. I don't know how that's happened. Shut up, Pio. You know how we lost time. Like I say, we'll watch the replay. It might have been my fault, but I felt like he could have gave me more space. I really feel like he could have gave me the space there. It's a bit slow there, a little bit slow. The good thing is we could have won this. We had a chance of a win here. So the pace was good. Definitely getting better in LMP2 anyway. I have to give it a little lift just to stop it getting a massive one. shit. Only 12 laps to go here, isn't there, really? Saying 43 here. We might have to just do a little bit of saving on the some of these laps. I think it might alter though, because the leader's going to be going slower. He's going to be dropping pace. Oh, big stutter on the server. Oh my god. Is he in an LMP2 or LMP3? Jesus. Shit, that was a big one. Why did he give me a big one there? I did lift. I can't get any more. I'm gonna have to lift if we get even close to a track limit. If this goes 43, I might be screwed, but just need to short shift a bit. P4 might be possible. Just coast it through there. Short shift to 4th there. The annoying thing is, without that spin, the 2 tyre strat that I was going to do would have been quicker after we obviously warming the tyres up. So we'd have probably lost 2 seconds less, and we would have lost 7 seconds less. So we'll be 9 seconds further up there with better tyres. And then without the spin, add in another 7 seconds. So we'd be like, we'll be fighting for the win right now. This would be a battle for the win. And we'd probably be in the best seat because we'd have had fresh tyres on the left. Yeah, I'm hoping something happens between them, but it looks like he's lost a bit of time. Just need to coast through here and just save a bit of fuel. That's the only problem when you coast, it can get a bit tricky. No, 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 people. Damn, that might have cost me. That was a bad lap. Just keep trying to coast it a bit there. I do need to save a little bit more still, so... Nearly got enough fuel. I think we should have just not changed tyres though. Looks like you can still get good laps out of them tyres. Alright, 5.4 though. He's lost a bit of time with traffic there, hasn't he? We might get a bit unlucky with it though as well. It looks like we're going to catch it at an awkward spot. Oh, what was he doing there? Why was he... What the hell? Get off the curb, it's stuck. I'm stuck on the curb. No! You fucking twat! Oh. Oh, that's lost our chance, that. I think it was going to be close, but now, probably not. Lost too much. I'm an idiot. Positives though, we could have won this race. We actually had the pace to win it. We have to look at the positives about it because there was a gold driver in here and we had the pace to beat him. Oh, that's awkward. Well, he's letting us through. Thank you. You don't need to do that though. Lose that much time. Thank you. He's managing quite good laps, this P4 now. It's only going to go 2 more laps though, I think. Yeah. I don't know why it says 43 because I don't even think it. I didn't even need to be saving. Let's have a little look how close this will be, because I think the game might be slightly off here. I want to see how dodgy it is with the prediction. See how close it is when he gets to the finishing line here, what he's on. Jeez, I felt that go. What's happened to P3? Well, it will go. It's gonna go. Okay, it's gonna go 43. It will go 43. Just need to make sure I do a bit of saving. I can't. I have to keep lifting because of the track limits. That's P4. Damn, we could have had that if we wouldn't have made the mistakes. He's running low aero. Look how quick he is on the straights. I think people don't believe in giving space. It seems like LMP2, they don't believe in giving the space. Jesus Christ, man. Frustrating race. Really frustrating race, to be honest. I want to look at what lap was it? What lap was the incident with that guy with P2? We got the fastest, obviously, because we changed tires, but I need to see the incident. Not last lap, you donkey. I'll be able to find out because it'll be when we're in P2. Alright, so could he definitely give us more space there? We're definitely alongside. We're entitled, at that point, I think we're entitled to a bit more space than that, look. We're halfway alongside him, I think. I need to get a different view just to see how far alongside we are, but, I mean, we're clearly alongside. I'm on the curb. I need a bit more space than that. He needs to give more than that. It's not even a car's width. I mean, I understand that he's trying to defend it, but I think he needed to go a bit further wide, because I've got the right to having some space. I've got the inside. I'm not running wide. I'm on the curb. I'm literally... Yeah, I'm on the curb. I can't go any more than that. Like, you know, at that point there, we're literally running as tight as we can, and I don't feel like I've been given enough space, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think he definitely could have been a bit fairer with the space. Let's have a little look at... Like, we're halfway along his car. We've got to be allowed a bit more space than that. He's got that... Look at all the track to the right. He's got that whole... Like, I mean, he's got a full width for track there. He could take wider, and he just doesn't give us it, so... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm under control. You can hear, look. And then I'm going to go a bit further wide, but you've got to allow for my left tire to be on the white line, because I'm actually off the track right now. And he's not allowing for it, so... I don't think he allowed enough space into the corner. Yeah, I mean, he could have just gone wider, and then we could have gone side by side through the next corner, but... It is what it is. It's racing, isn't it? It's racing, so... The main thing is, what we need to look at is the positives. Like, the positives are, our pace was pretty damn good. Like, you know... We had the pace for a possible win there. Why does that say... Wait, hang on a minute. I was gonna say we finished 5th, didn't we? Well, yeah, we could have won that race. So we gained DR again. Yeah, I think he could have, like, he should have give a bit more space, but I mean, different people have different opinions on different core. Like, for me, I think he needs to go a bit wider, but for him, he's probably thinking, I don't need to go any more wider. So that's just racing, isn't it? What time is it? We can jump into Largus. I think it starts in 10 minutes, so we can go and lose some DR there. I don't know. Like, I feel like in these championships, I don't know. I'll see. I don't know what I'll do with that. I don't know. We'll see. What would you say, Darren? What would you say on that? Do I deserve the space? Like, you're more experienced than me with like ACC and LMU. Do you think I deserved a bit more space there on that inside, or like, what's your opinion? I mean, I think we deserved maybe like 2 foot more space, really, just 2 foot, just to get through the corner. I don't feel like we were given enough there, but it's a hard one, isn't it? I've only ever done 3 reports on this game in my life. 3 reports. I've only ever reported 3 people in my life. Fuck off, Darren. Let's have a little look. Did we get a bit more? I don't know if I gained. I might have got more points. I don't know. No, I think. I don't know. Oh no, how much did I get for it last time? I can't remember. I don't know what my other points were. Don't know. No idea what. So was that P6 worth more, or is it not updated yet? I don't know if it's updated yet. Oh wait there. It says P16 now. No, wait there. All right, that's DR Silver 3. 1 minute. I don't know whether it's updated, because how do I find out what I got for that race over the other one? I wish it'd tell you. I don't know. I don't know how you find out. I don't know how you find out what points you got for that particular race. Does it tell you on the results on here? I don't know if it tells you on the actual results. Just says P5. I would have thought that would be worth more points, that one, than the other one. I mean, the leader only got 280. I tell you how we can tell. Oh yeah, it does there. You look, 250. So it was worth a bit more. We did increase our points because. Oh, okay. I mean, hang on. Oh, sorry. We'll have a look at that after. Yeah, we did. We increased. I think we were on 238 last time, so we did increase a bit. So not too bad, but. Oh yay! Let's just jump in with no practice. Let's do it. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Right, I'm going to go for a wee, though. Let me go for a wee, and we'll come back, and we'll do this one. Can I do it? Let me just go to... I'll join the practice, just so I can have a little warm-up. Right, back in a minute. God. Ugh. Right, oh, I need to get warmed up here. Can't remember how many laps we're getting in qualifying. I know the tyres will be cold, but it just puts me back in the focus of the track. Oh, hello. Can I move your spoiler? Thank you. Yeah, that was that was a good save that yesterday. Although I would rather have not had to. I would rather we didn't have to do that save. We had no luck here yesterday. Like, I don't really have much luck with LMP2 in general, but I'm going to keep doing them because one day the luck will come to me. One day we're just going to get all the luck and it's just going to all come at once. So I'm not giving up on these because I really enjoy driving them. They are definitely more fun to drive than the GT3s. But I still love driving GT3 though. Oh, hello. This isn't really going to be much. Oh, did I register, chat? I don't know if I've registered. Shit. I'm not sure if I've registered for the race. Did I just join the... Oh, I have. It's just being stupid. It's not... Arsehole game. It's just not telling me. We're not as quick as the likes of, like, we're nowhere near the quickest of the top drivers, but, like... It's actually harder to get a higher DR in LMP2, I think, than it is in GT3. But unless that's just because I'm just starting and it feels harder. But like we're quite like if you look at Jardia's pace, like we're way behind him. Way. I think we're way behind from what I've seen. So you know, there's still a lot of practice to do. I would like to do it an endurance race in these cars. Yeah, he's been grinding them, hasn't he, since the start? But I would like to do an endurance race in these cars because I think it'd be like really like the try and avoid damage with GT3s on the track. Le Mans would be a good one with 62 cars. That'd be quite enjoyable, I think, in LMP2 if it had like Hypers, LMP2, and GT3. I think that would be quite a fun one. All right, let's jump in. We're just gonna have to use the qualifying just to get warmed up. Yeah, not on Gran Turismo. He's probably slow as fuck on Gran Turismo, but that's because he doesn't play it. But because the problem what I figured out with Gran Turismo is, if I play Gran Turismo first thing in the morning, I feel okay-ish. Like if I've not played LMU close to it. But if for example, if I went LMU into Gran Turismo, I'd have more of a problem because it's different. Like, it's better to go LMU after sleep, like Gran Turismo after having a sleep, and then LMU after, because it's easier to transition to LMU than it is from LMU to Gran Turismo. But yeah, Gran Turismo is a hard game for, if you're used to sims. Gran Turismo is very difficult because you don't run traction control. You know, you've got to be super careful with the throttle on Gran Turismo because it literally will just kill you for no reason. It's a very different game. I can't remember how long qualifying is. How long is it? 8 minutes. How many laps do we get with that, chat? Is it 5? Did we get 5 laps? Hang on. Yeah, 5 laps. We don't need that much fuel in. We're only going to get 5. We'll only get 5 in, won't we? I'll just put 12 litres because it doesn't really make much difference. I'm pretty sure you only get 5 laps. I think... No, wait there. Did we get 6? I don't know. How many laps was I getting in yesterday on this? I can't work out. I need someone to do the maths. Was it 6? Okay. I'll leave it on 6.5. These shorts are peeing me off. Chat don't do maths. All right, let's go and just get ourselves warmed up. We need 43s, don't we? I remember that. I remember that we were in the 43s, so... Oh, I forgot to change the brake bias. I'll leave it for quali and change it for the race. I'll risk getting quali and see what happens. Oh. Yeah, get yourself buckled in because this is going to end up a chaotic one as per usual. Yesterday it was pretty chaotic, to say the least. Is that because you want to be like me, angry? Just got to remember the braking with this car was super sketchy through here. Right, remember, first 3 laps are just warm the tyres up, so just make sure you don't lock up on the first 3 laps. Just build everything up nicely and then push. So yeah, just take it easy. Them tyres are freezing still. Yeah, they're only 38 on the front left. Just cruise it. Oh, did that just lock up a bit? It did. I don't think it'll be enough to cause an issue. Be careful because I forgot to lower the pressures a bit. I need to lower them a little bit because I'm not used to these sensitive brakes. Alright, next lap is still not really worth pushing. The fronts aren't even, yeah, tyres are still very cold, so I think we push lap 4, 5 and 6. Just try and get a bit of heat in them. Pio and P1. Never heard of that combo. I've heard of Pio and Participation Award though. Alright, next lap we need to try and push a bit. Don't look up. Oh, a little lock up there. Oh, wrong line. Oh. Shit. Oh no. I lost the... It went. No. No. Oh no. No way. Whoopsie. I had pole then as well. That's why I wanted to lower the brake pressures. I don't think I'll be able to do anything now. The tyres will be KO'd. I've just KO'd the tires. No, I was on for a pole then as well. Oh yeah, I've got massive vibrations. I don't think we can do much here. Oh, it's locking up. See if I can just, I mean, it's vibrating like crazy, but let's see if I can just gain a position, if possible. Oh, it's gonna lock up. It's so dodgy right now. The car is bouncing around. Oh, don't lock up on me. Ah, shit. Might get one position, but I'm annoyed because we had pole. We could have had pole there. We could have had pole there. I just blew a pole position. Tires were gone on the end. It was vibrating everywhere. Oh, not again. I keep plebbing it. I keep plebbing it when I'm on for pole. All I had to do was get a good exit off that last corner. We'd have gained a 10th anyway. Would have been like a 23.5, I think. Something like that. Ah, God's sake. Oh, shit. How many laps? 30 minutes. 51 wasn't. Wait there. No, wait there. 23 point. Let me just let it adjust. Let me let it adjust before I do this. I know. And oh, wait there. Remember to do that. I'm going to go a little. Oh, it's crashed. No, it's not. What's going on?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
The hell did it just do then? I'll go to 88. It was 23.9, wasn't it? I think 23.9 was fine. I'm annoyed at myself because now we're going to be in the traffic. What a donkey. What a donkey. Let's go.
Formation lap has started.
This is going to get chaotic, I think. I just hope we get not wiped out at the start. That's all I want. Just clean first few corners. All right, let's get ready. Survival.
Green flag, green flag.
Gained the position there. Nice. Be careful, the tyres are cold. Someone's off behind. What we don't want to do is you got to be really careful for the first 3 laps, because if you lock up, you just kill your tires. And we did that yesterday. We don't want to do that again. Let's just get the heat into them brakes and tires. Just wait for the chaos part of this race chat. Just wait for the chaos part. Yeah, them brakes weren't warmed up then. All right, come on, focus. Just need to get the confidence that I can push a bit, but I don't like it when it feels cold on the tires and the brakes. I get nervous about braking big time. Oh, there's mistakes going on. What the hell's happening? Oh my god, what the hell are you all doing? What the hell are they doing, chat? Is that the LMP3 that's just caused that? It's the LMP3's just caused it all. Oh my god. Seriously, come on, people. My tires are vibrating again. Honestly. I've got damage on the front as well. I get no luck in this race. I'm telling you, I get no luck in LMP2s at all. I got massive vibrations and everything here. I think we're screwed. I think the car feels dodgy. I don't know what we've damaged, but it doesn't feel good. I mean, it's not that that's the problem. The problem with this is I just keep getting really unlucky. Like, we were there in P4 and I don't know what the hell happened in front of us, but yeah, I don't know what they were doing. But yeah, my car feels it's not right. We should be doing like, we should be able to get into the... There's potential for chaos though when we come up to the GT3s. You never know. There could be chaos and we could get lucky for a change. There's GT3 in this angry, GT3s and LMP3. And LMP2 obviously. Yeah, my front end, it's the front end. It won't rotate. Oh. Freebie. This vibration down the straight is not very nice. Oh, he's just died. He dead. He's dead. He's not coming back from that one. I'm hoping a few more will bin it, but I can't fight for any sort of pace. The car's got a massive flat spot on the tyres, and it's got no front aero for some reason. It just won't turn. Right, here come the GT3s. This will get interesting. That was a GT3 in the wall. Oh, LMP2 off. He had to brake for the Porsche, my fault. He had to get on the brakes because the Porsche in front was slow through there. I didn't expect the Porsche to be that slow. Fuck it now, honestly. My luck is shite. What? I don't know why the Porsche was going that slow. It was bizarre. Like, I know that GT3 have got less aero, but you don't need to go that slow. He caught him out. He had to like get on the brakes in the middle of the corner. Fucking hell. Honestly, this combo is just a killer of the DR. Yeah, my car's wrecked here. Just gonna lock up everywhere. Oh, it's a shame. I really want to get a good race on this combo, but it's starting to piss me off. Miles behind as well. No, oh, someone's dead. Don't go through there. Oh my. Oh wait, I'm not going to do that. Oh my god, I've got a roadblock here. I've got literally a roadblock. Well, that cost me like a lovely amount of time. I told you. Honestly, I genuinely think I have the worst luck in LMP2 by a mile. We actually gained the position there, I think. I think an LMP2 died. Another lap of losing a shit ton. another LMP2 out. This flat spot's getting quite bad on my tyre. Must have locked up again. I'm gonna have to go for one more. One more attempt, I think. I've got to get a race here. Well, hopefully we'll get a good quality in this time and get it on the front row and get away. I've got no front aero. My front just does not want to rotate. Shut up, Theo. This car is it's, I would say it feels awful. I don't know if it's I think it's a locked up tire, but something feels very bad on it. I need to check the tyres actually. Let's have a little look what tyre looks the worst. The rear left is pretty dodgy, isn't it? Which is actually weird because this is a anti-clockwise track, so although some of the corners are more intense on the left, aren't they? So, but yeah, I think it's from that little slide we had earlier. Probably caused that. That's another position anyway, he's just gone off. P7's in front, I don't know what's happened to him. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not a good result though, it's an awful result. It's just annoying though, because I'd love to know what happened at the start. I want to watch the replay of what the hell the LMP3 was. Did he not even know I was going around the outside of him? Did he not even know I was going around the outside of him? What the hell he had? You can keep it right up to the curb. What the hell was he doing there? I need to watch that, because what the hell did he just do? Why was he not up to? He should be to the left. What did he just crawl? Did he just not even know I was there and just kill me? I have no idea what the hell just happened then, but we were going around the outside of him. Did he just like let it? Did he just let his steering wheel go? Like, did he just ease off the steering? So we're going around the outside. Oh my god, what are you doing? Why is he? Look at the space to his left. What the hell is? Look at the space to his left. What are you doing? What the hell? Look at your space, right? You could, in an LMP3, he could go right up to that curb if he wanted. What is he doing? It's like he didn't know I was going around the outside of him. He mustn't have known I was on the outside. That's the only explanation. The only explanation there is he doesn't know I'm on the outside. I can't believe he just did that. Oh, come on, Joe. Are you blind, Joe? Sorry, man. I'm sorry, but how the hell is that on me going around the outside of him? Look, I'm on the outside there. Look at my line. Look at him. He's going right. He's going over to the right. Oh, Joe, I've never seen you comment in my life, but I'm guessing you're just here to cause trouble. Have a day off, Joe. Have a day off, Joe. Like, how would... Look at his line. He can take much tighter line there. Look, right? The natural line is to the curb. The natural line is to the curb. Look, why is he going to the right now? Look, he's going to the right. Look, how can you put that on me when he's got all that space to the left? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking hell, honestly. Oh my god. Oh dear. So look, look at you. Your natural line is to the curb, right? Look at him there going to the right. He's going to the right. Look there. Why is he not? He's got all that space. You can't expect me to go right up to the curb on the outside there. Sorry, but well, I'll report it and I'll get back to you, Joe. I'll report it and I'll get back to you what LMU say. Let's do that. That's how we'll do it. He's got all the space to the left. Let's have a little look at like a previous lap that he does. Let's have a little look at his line on a previous lap. Let's see what he's... Lay down. Let's go back a bit. Right, let's look at his line now. Right, look at the rubbered in part of the track. Look at the rubbered in part of the track. You tell me that he's not on a weird line. Look at his normal line. That's not a line you would take. That's as clear as day there. Look at the difference. He's turning in more. He's turning more now. Look, he's actually turning into the rubbered part. Look where he's turning into now in front of me. Look at that. That's your natural line. You don't let the car run out to the right there. It's not the line you would normally do. He definitely turned in way too... He just let the car run wide. You've got to look at previous laps. That is not a normal line which he just did there. No one would take the line he just done. So, yeah, I'm sorry, but... Well, I don't know what else to say to you, Joe, but your opinion's yours. Mine is that he clearly took a different line and let the car go wider. It's clear as day. Clear as day. I've got the evidence there from a previous lap. That's clear as day, mate. There's no rookies in this race, Fingers. No rookies. This is a silver race. This is a silver race. Look at the line. You can see, look, he's going to the right. Why is he going out to the right there? Look at the line that he's on. The curb's all the way over there. Why is he taking that line? You can't. That's made it even worse, I think that. That's more obvious that he could have took more left. Why would he be going that far over? I'm sorry, but the natural corner turns. I've got to turn with the corner as well. I can't just go onto the grass. I have to put some input in. He clearly could have took way more time to turn to the left there. That makes it even clearer to me that that's on him. So, yeah, I'm sorry. He had so much space. He could have easily have given us more space there. Easily. That is cockpit view, Dakota. That is cockpit view, mate. That's the cockpit view. That is cockpit view, mate. I can't because I'd have to change my viewpoint on the LMP2, and I'm not altering the viewpoint on my LMP2 to show his steering inputs, because then I've got to put mine in. I'd have to go zoom out, and I'm not doing that because then I've got to redo mine. So no, that you can see from that. That's all you need to see in his car. There, he's clearly got ample space to his left, and just runs me like he doesn't need to run his car out that far wide. Why would he need to do that? There's just in no world would you run your car out that wide. Look at every other lap he's just done. They're all to the inside. Why? Why go out wide? All right, let's go and sign up again anyway. Anyway, I'm moving on. You can keep your opinion, Joe. Whatever. I'll report it and see what LMU do. I'm not arguing it. I'll let them deal with it. You have your opinion. I have mine. I'll leave it as that. You know, we both have very different opinions on that, but... Personally, I think he should have gave more space than that. That's just my viewpoint. So you're entitled to your viewpoint. I'm entitled to mine. I'm the one driving, so I'm allowed my view. All right, let's... You can, Joe. Yes, you can, actually. You definitely can. you are allowed to report anything you want. I can report what I want. If I think that... you can write in the notes you don't think it was intentional, but... The reporting system is also for bad driving. So you are 100% allowed to report that. Oh, who gives a fucking shit, Dakota? I don't even care about that little wank stain that makes them videos. Let him do whatever videos he wants. I'm beyond giving a shit about him. Honestly, don't even know why you feel the need to bring it up, to be fair, Dakota. It's just weird. Like... The guy's a bellend, so let that guy do it. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I really don't care. Well, I've never had an email back for. I did one yesterday for an unintentional when he murdered me in the middle of the track by like rejoining. I mean, he must have known I was going down the outside. Why would you carry on letting the car eke out to the right? Like, I took a predictable line for an overtake on the outside. I don't need to follow the white line on the outside. My name isn't Robbie Fowler. I don't need to just follow the white line all the way around the outside. Like, I'm allowed to take a predictable outside line, which I did. He didn't take a predictable inside line. It's as simple as that. Oh, so because you're a real-life driver, you think that your opinion is more important? Look at Max Verstappen. he does some dodgy shit. Doesn't mean shit, does it? Right. Honestly. I kept a predictable line on the outside. I didn't do anything unpredictable. That's all I'll say. So, whatever. Oh shit, I forgot about the cold tires. Let me get out the way here, actually. Right, let's get some new tires on. Pardon me, let's go. The great thing about sim racing, you have every single person is an FIA steward, you know. They all. Oh my god! Did I hit that? No. Be alright. Just let the tires warm up. Yeah, you're entitled to your opinion, and that's what it is. It's not a fact, Joe. My opinion is an opinion. It's not a fact. But what I would say is don't say, you know, that is the answer. Your opinion is your opinion. It doesn't mean it's true. So everyone's got a different opinion. Like Fizzy said that it was the other guy's fault. That's his opinion. So your opinion's no more correct than Fizzy's opinion or my opinion. That's just how it is. I'm asking you to drop it because I want to practice for the next race. So if you're not going to drop it, you'll get timed out. If you carry on, you'll keep getting timed out, mate. I've just watched the replay from multiple different angles and still you want to carry it on. So, like, you do you, mate. You do you. Honestly, Darren, I feel like it's like the in thing to do, isn't it? Do you know what cracks me up? I saw another streamer literally wiped someone out, Darren. Wiped someone out at Catalunya. And it was a racing incident, apparently. He literally completely took someone out. But and everyone's like, yeah, it's probably just a racing incident. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? If that was me, I would have, like, everyone would be jumping on my back. It's crazy. It is crazy. That was my fault. You're right, Motive. Not so happy at the moment. It's not even the pit. I like, don't get me wrong, that guy wasn't intentional. I even said it. Like, it's just more like when you're watching a replay and you can see the evidence there of how much space someone had to the left. And I mean, we're not going to go back into it though. We're not going to. We're not going to go back into it. But yeah. Oh, that's my fault. He shouldn't. That I made him spin. That was my fault. Another one mine. That was my fault. Pushed him off the track. I might just maybe I should just do that every time. Just blame myself for everything, and then what can people say? If I blame myself for everything, no one can say anything, can they? I just get pissed off, Darren. I just get pissed off. And the thing is, though, like, a lot of streamers won't give it back to people because they're like, oh my god, I can't argue with a viewer, you know. I'm gonna literally stand my ground because I'm not a pussy who just gives in to people. Like, I have an opinion on something, and that if I genuinely think like something's my fault, I own it, and I normally say that's my fault, or I'll you know, in a race situation, I'll back out and let the car back through. But when I strongly feel that that's not my fault, I'm not gonna back down. I don't give a shit. I ain't no follower. I have my own opinion, and you're not gonna change it if I think that's my opinion. But maybe this is the wrong job for me, because the problem is everyone on the internet thinks they know best. Everyone, like everyone on the internet knows better all the time. I don't know if I can cope with it. Like, right, let's try and get a... Did I register for this race? I don't know if I've registered again. It's not showing me whether I've registered. This is annoying me. I can't remember whether I did. Let me back out. But you know what? I know that little jizz stain will make a video on it. I know that little jizz stain is going to be like, oh my god, it'll be spashing one off over it and like, oh, another video. I can make a YouTube short out of this. Let's lose more subscribers. Oh, I'm 60 years old and I love hating online. What a bellend. I don't give a shit anymore. Make the video. Do whatever you want. Fucking tag me in it. Do what the fuck you want. Pissed off. I can't be arsed with that weirdo anymore. Just like, he's gonna make, like, he's probably made a video out of, he'll probably make a video out of that one blaming me and then blame me. He'll probably then say, when I went for the overtake, that's on my fault, even though I was squeezed to the curb. That's the kind of weirdo he is. he's a complete weirdo. But yeah, best not to mention that cockstain. I don't wish anything bad on most people in life, but that little prick, I hope he gets the worst of everything in the future. I genuinely do. I hope he lives a very lonely life and suffers. They don't, though. Fingers, they really don't. It doesn't, Fingers. Totally, it's fucked my channel up, Fingers, mate. That has not... I hate it when people think that helps my channel out because it's so far from the truth, mate. It's literally a million miles away from the truth. It's completely destroyed my channel, but hey, people are gullible on the internet. You know, people just want to watch little... Do you know what amazes me? People want to watch someone who is just out to please you, out to do say everything you want to hear. They don't want to hear people with an opinion and a personality, and it's crazy. Most people on the internet just want to watch someone who's doing everything they can to help themselves on YouTube. Literally will say what you want to hear. They're not natural, but that's what people want on the internet. Like, they want that kind of shit. Yeah, maybe I should make a Wreckfest. Maybe I should do Wreckfest, take people out, and then be like, "What are you gonna do? what are you gonna do? Make a video on that, you prick." Play Destruction Derby on PlayStation 1. Make a video on that, knobsack. But yeah, it doesn't help me out, Fingers. It really doesn't, trust me. Like, the amount of subscribers he's probably lost us, and then making videos of like stuff that didn't actually happen and like making it look worse than it was. Like, no, it doesn't help me out at all. Doesn't help me out one bit. Go to the pin. Thank you for the base tier, legend. Appreciate it, mate. But hey, I'm here for now. I'm still here for now. So we're not going anywhere at the moment. Not yet, anyway. Not for the next couple of weeks. Don't know, in a few months. I'm not sure. Right. That's the funniest part, though. It's the funniest part for me is, like, when I'm gone, he's fucked. When I'm gone, he's totally fucked because, like, who's he going to do his content on? Like, he's literally going to be screwed. So that for me is the funniest part because I'll be all right. I'll go and get. I can go and get a job earning more than what I am now, quite easily. It wouldn't be that hard to get more than what I'm getting now. So when I'm earning more and he's fucked, who's he going to do his content on then? He's going to have to find someone else. Yeah, it doesn't help though. Ignore it. Like, you can ignore it, but yeah. I mean, whatever. It'll be funny though because he's literally going to screw himself over, big time. Because he's probably making money off them videos as well, which is kind of annoying because he's making revenue from using my content, which I still feel is not, shouldn't be allowed. But I might just copyright this. Like I said, I might just go for a massive copyright strike, and if it fucks me over, then it fucks me over. But at least I would give it a go. Nah, there's no point doing lawyer because that costs money. I'd rather just try and copyright strike the shit out of it. Get his, because 3 copyright strikes and he's gone. He'll be gone. So it's my content. Fair use can't, from what I understand, fair use can't be used to attack another person. If you're attacking the person that you're taking the content from, you're not allowed to do it. If you're using their own content against them, I don't think you're allowed to do it from what I've read and been looking at. But it's whether I can get the system that YouTube use. I don't have the you have to, there's like an advanced copyright system that you can try and apply for, but the basic one's a pain in the arse. It doesn't recognize my streams as content. It's like, if I put in my URL, it says unrecognized video. I'm like, it's fucking on my channel. How can it be unrecognized? Oh, mate, yeah, multiple times, fingers. YouTube and the AI assistants are a waste of time. A big waste of time. I've shown, like, SDS, I don't think SDS is here right now, but like SDS will back me up on how useful YouTube are. I've sent him the replies. I showed him the replies on X, like, of what they came back with. They're a complete joke. The best way to do it is just try and copyright strike them, which they said. They did actually say, have you tried copyright striking? Yeah, I have, but it wouldn't work. It wouldn't recognize my own streams as videos. I don't know why that is. I know. Thing the problem is America has different laws to the UK. They have totally different laws. I know, Tarantula. The problem is though, like I've said, like you know, it comes a point where if I'm going to be struggling to even pay the bills and that doing the YouTube, then I'm binning it off. It's as simple as my family come before anything, and if I can't support my family with YouTube, then I can't do it. It's as simple as that. So I'll probably see how it goes for the next few weeks, few months. If nothing's picking up, then we make the decision to do what makes sense for my family. Plus, in all honesty, I love streaming, but when you, like I've said before, when you've got someone like that making you, you know, you feel like you have to back yourself up all the time, because when you got someone attacking you like that all the time over anything so stupid, and half the time it's not even our fault, it's just that they're completely thick and they don't understand. He doesn't understand how racing is. So yeah, it just pisses me off, to be honest with you. But oh yeah, it's defamation, motor inside. Yep, but what can you do? I've tried to do a proper defamation thing. It's quite like complicated, and it can be costly. It can be quite costly. So I'm not in a position to be getting lawyers and all that, and he probably knows that. So best way to do it would just be to I mean, like I said, like if I did get a job outside of YouTube, I'd still have YouTube there if I wanted to stream every now and then, but it wouldn't be a weekly. It probably wouldn't be a weekly thing. Yeah, you can't just ignore it, LB Trades. If it's affecting my revenue and income and livelihood on YouTube, how can you? If put it this way, if someone in your workplace reduce your revenue to basically a third and under of what you were getting, would you ignore it? Or would you look for alternatives? I think you'd look for an alternative job, wouldn't you? That's what I'll be doing probably. So I want what's best for my family. I want to be able to do nice things with them in the summers and like that. So for me, it's becoming more and more like obvious what I'll be doing. So You just crack on earning no money. Well, why would you do that when you got family? For me, LB traders, I'd rather support my family and make sure we can do nice things. So you might be okay. Like, so you'd carry on struggling and taking loads of stress that you don't need. I don't think most people would. I guarantee you, most of you, if you're in my situation now, you would have already packed it in. So I don't agree with that. I think the best thing you can do is just go and move on with life and do what you know you can do outside of YouTube. Why do I need the stress of YouTube if it doesn't really provide my family? Why would I carry on with the stress of it? Yeah, I can keep my channel there to do the odd stream every now and then, but I don't need to do it as a full-time thing. Definitely not. Oh, that's too deep. Tires are not warmed up yet. It's hard when like you say, focus on enjoying it, but if you try. No, I don't think you fully understand the severity of the situation. So, like, it's hard. It might be easy for you to say, but when things are tough, mate, it's not as easy as just ignoring stuff. It doesn't work like that. YouTube's own rules state you're not allowed to do what he's doing, but YouTube are a waste of time when trying to talk to them. Right, let's go for a lap now anyway. It's too slow there. Ah, shit. Ah. Went wide. Well, that lap at the front's really quick. Right, we should be able to go a lot quicker than this. Come on. Oh God. I forgot to do the brake thing again. It's not a bad lap ourselves. We've done an alright one. Not amazing, but not bad. It's not bad. We did a 23.6. That's a personal best in quali. The problem is though, like Damo, some people probably have come and watch, but I see how many people have unsubscribed. We've lost subscribers in the last 28 days. We're minus 24 subscribers. Tell me that isn't because of a certain little dick. Like, that is 100% because of one individual. Like, you know, and that's a whole month of losing subscribers. There's been gains but bigger losses. So I don't think that's because, you know, yeah, don't get me wrong. We might piss a few people off every now and then, but in general, that's because of a certain individual that's aiming to lose me subscribers. Like, before that channel got any momentum, we were gaining 1,000 a month on average. All of a sudden, we've changed nothing with how we stream. I've always had the same mentality. Like, I don't bow down to people. I've always streamed like this. I haven't changed I don't personally think I've changed in 7 years of streaming. I can't say the same about everyone who streams because I've seen a big change in some people, but I feel like I've kept it 100% genuine. Like, I just do as I am in a situation. I get pissed off and I don't hide it because for me, I don't want to watch people being fake. That's not what I want. But since that idiot's channel has got a bit of momentum, we're losing more subscribers than we gain. So it's pretty clear that what he's done has affected my channel. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you might get a couple of people come from and stick around, but we lose more than we gain. Simple as. Right, we just want a clean turn one here. We don't want any chaos.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I nearly got hit. I think I avoided it though. Well, at least we got away with what I think has been no damage. I heard something, but I don't think it was me. I think he hit someone else. Oh, that's gonna be painful for him. He's just had a massive lockup straight away. Yeah, what we want to focus on here is not locking up, because if he has, you know, that's going to affect his chances of locking up again. So we're going to break a little bit early and just take it nice and easy to start off this race. Play it sensible. Let's just try and keep this nice and smooth. It's so important not to lock these tires up on this track. Well, it might not be every week, traders. It might not even be every week. I don't know, because it depends what job you're doing, doesn't it, and what the hours and that. Because my partner also works full time, so my priority would be spending time with her as well. Still, because like, for example, if I had to do a job where I'm working later than her or earlier, then you'd want to spend time with her in the evening. So I don't know. I couldn't answer that until I know in the future what we end up doing. Wouldn't be able to answer that. It'd probably be very random. Maybe some weeks more than once. Maybe some weeks less than once. Like, it might not be a stream. I don't know. One thing I'm going to trial, by the way, I have been thinking about this. Every week, I want to try and do 2 members only streams. Now, this might piss some people off, but I need to try new things to try and see if this will work for me and work for the channel. But I might start doing 2 like a morning stream and an evening stream as members only, just because I do multiple streams every day anyway, so every single week I'm going to try and do 2 to help, like, obviously as a part of the benefits for mid-tier and higher. So if you're a mid-tier or high-tier, maybe do like 1 morning stream, even if it's just 2 hours for members, and then 1 evening stream, at least 2 hours for members. Just as a benefit for obviously being a member of the channel. I need to try new things because I need to see if I can make it work somehow. I don't really, coaching isn't something that, one, I don't know if I could do it, and 2, I like racing, I like streaming. I don't think I want to, like, the whole point of why I started doing this was because I love the community aspect. And if I had to do coaching, that mean maybe like hardly any streams a week. I mean, maybe it's an option to try. I mean, it's possible we could try it. I was in the wrong gear then. Well, unfortunately, yeah, I gifted Pio a membership. Alright, let's just slowly keep building the pace up. I want to look after the tyres, so start pushing a bit now though. Let's go for it a bit. I'm gonna get, oh, that's okay, let me off. I want a gap just in case with the traffic. Oh, don't lock up. Just locked up a bit. I have no idea what sort of prices people charge for coaching though. I've never looked into it. Plus I wouldn't use, if I was doing coaching, I wouldn't be using any of the, like, the data one. I'd rather do it by what I'm watching rather than using data. I'm no good at using like you know, like your Motec or whatever, like, you know, your Delta apps and that. I'm no good at stuff like that, so. £100 an hour? Yeah, I wouldn't charge that. I mean, I'd look at it and what you earn an hour, like £100. I'd just base it off what I think that's a rip-off, but whatever floats your boat. He might go into detail that I wouldn't be able to do, but I wouldn't want to. If I was going to do something like coaching, it'd be probably around, I don't know what's reasonable. I'd have to look. I'd undercut everyone though, definitely, because I think a lot of people charge more than what they should, in my view. But I wouldn't know how I'd do it in terms of like use Discord to contact like with the person, because do it through Discord on like a one-to-one like that. That was not a very good lap. Right, we're coming up to the GT3s and I'm locking it up a bit. £50, that's still too much, I think, but. And that was a few years. I wouldn't even charge 50 now. Nowhere near it. I was thinking, do you know what I was thinking when you said like they do coaching? I was thinking like at most 30, like at very most £30 for an hour. You show me a job out there that pays, more than £30 an hour. There's not many, so £30 an hour I think is good value. Put it this way, I streamed this morning for 3 hours and earned nothing. So £30 an hour for coaching for me would be more than enough. But it's whether I could give enough it's whether I could provide enough information in that an hour. Do you know what I mean? Nah, I wouldn't be charging £50 an hour. That's a rip-off. Piss off. You wouldn't even charge a PT anywhere near £50. PTs don't charge that. Yeah, but I don't have the knowledge of using all the apps and that. That's what my problem would be. Shit in hell. Oh, that's a lead. Personally, I think there must be a market for people who don't want to be doing it through data and like lines. I think some people would rather be shown and told stuff. Some people. Not everyone wants to use all the overlay shit and that. But I wouldn't. If I was getting told something, I wouldn't want to learn it through using an app. I'd want to learn it through practice rather than any other way. But that's just my opinion. Trying to be super safe here. We'll go around the outside of this BM. Like, quick question as well. If anyone who's had these coaching sessions, are they quite strict on like finishing it on like dead on an hour, or do they like, you know, a little bit of leeway in that? Like for me, if I had the cheek to charge £50, I'd be like, I'm the type of person who'd be like, oh, we got another 10 minutes, we'll carry on, because I think £50 a rip-off, but I wouldn't charge 50 full stop. I'd never charge that. I could never even, there's no way I'd want to rip people off. See, I mean, that's probably one thing about, I wouldn't want to rip people off because I know what life is like at the moment, and I would want to give as much value as I physically could, because I don't agree with extort, like basically taking the piss out of people. There's some people out there that are making thousands and thousands and thousands a month, and then they're probably charging God knows what for like stuff like that. I don't agree with it, so that's just my opinion. I know the world's meant to make money and all that, but I think you've got to be fair, 100%, always. Oh, I've just had a huge lock-up. Oh, shit. I messed up there. Big time messed up. I feel like my car's starting to lock up a bit. Focus, 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 focus. I'm locking up on that right front's getting dodgy. Surely if you were doing appointments, though, you'd give yourself a bit of... You wouldn't do an appointment straight after. Surely you'd space it with at least 15 minutes. That'd be the sensible thing to do, wouldn't it? You wouldn't just book someone in for like the minute. I can imagine that. Right. Sorry, we're dead on the hour. Piss off now. I've got someone else. You'd leave at least 15 minutes if you had like any sort of common sense. I'd probably want to try, if I was going to do it, I'd trial it for free with someone. I would give someone a couple of free trials to see if they think it's worth doing. Not Pio though. He's beyond help. There's nothing that can help Pio. Because I wouldn't feel comfortable charging someone £30 an hour if I didn't think it was beneficial. So I'd want to know if, like, I'd want to give someone like a couple of free things and then like ask them, do you genuinely think that was beneficial? Oh my god, why is this LMP so early on the brakes there? Oh, look how tight to the apex that LMP3 was. Not, I mean, I'm just saying. Focus, focus, focus. My lap times are a bit slow at the moment, but we are dealing with a bit of traffic, so I want them to fight behind. Oh shit. No, 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 this is gonna be awkward. Shit. Uh-oh, GT3's coming back up. Oh, shit. I need to get some luck here with some traffic. Give myself a breather. Oh, this is going to be really awkward. Oh, he just killed him right in front of me. Sorry, chat. I'm focusing here. fucking... I don't know whose fault that was. I don't know. I don't know whose fault it was, but it's my luck anyway. That's how my luck is. I don't know whose fault it was. I thought he was giving me the position. It looked like he was backing out to give me the position, so I went for the move, and then for me it looked like he was saying go for it. Like, I don't know what you lot thought, but it kind of looked like he had gone wide to say go down the inside. So I went down the inside, and yeah, that happened. Nah, they're too far ahead. I'll watch the replay and see, but it did look to me, it looked like he'd like gone wide to say go on, go down the inside. I need to see what he did, or like, I thought he was letting me go, but clearly not. Ah, dear. We could have had a win here, but oh well. Oh shit, the rear's starting to go dodgy. I need to check the rear temperatures because I think they've overheated a bit. Not really. They're okay actually. The wear's quite high on the rear left though. Probably from the spin, isn't it, when I lost it? When we clipped the GT3. Oh, wow. What lap was it with the GT3? It's podium. I mean, it's better than nothing, but what? I don't know what lap it was. Well, that was fucking good timing, wasn't it? Talk about... Look at that. Pure skill. Pure skill. Pure skill. So, look at my perspective here, chat. He's out there, look. I'm thinking he's letting me go here. I'm thinking he's letting me go there. I honestly thought he's out there. He's letting me take the inside and just going for it. But obviously he wasn't, so it's probably my fault. But I interpreted that as he's letting me go and he's going to tuck him behind. You know, like wait for me to get ahead and tuck him behind, but obviously not. So probably my fault. Let's see. I mean, wait there. Actually, look at the input. So I'm going to come back here and say something, right? Look at this, right? Fuck off, Darren. Just look at this. Look at the inputs. Look at the lining of his car. What? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, he's gone wide there as if he's letting me through. Look at the line he's took. I'm thinking, right, he's letting me go. So he then turns left. He's turning left there. Let's see. I don't know if it will show on the cockpit, but watch the... Like, you can see, look at the way his car's... I don't know. Like, looking at it here, right? He's gone so deep, I'm thinking he's just playing it safe and letting me go. However, he then just turns, like, to the left. I don't know. Maybe he did just brake late. It could be that, Stuart. Maybe he just brakes late. But my interpretation, look how far back I'm coming. My interpretation of this is, look at it from my view. So I see him going out there and I'm thinking, like, look at that. I'm thinking, oh, all right, he's just letting me go. So my line is not exaggerated to the right. Like, I'm just... And then suddenly here, at this point now, he hits me there. Look. He just hits me there. I feel like it's a bit harsh for it to be fully my fault. I think it's 50-50. I think it's 50-50, but I don't know. But it's that movement there. That's the problem. If he would have stayed to the right, we would have been fine. But look, he turns left. And then look at the movement of the car now. It's still going left. Yeah, I think he missed his brakes. I thought he was letting me through. Yeah, he's braked too late. That's what it is. Look, he's still on the throttle. He braked way too late. So he just braked too late, but I honestly thought he was saying go for it. Like, he tried to open it up, but I feel like you can't do that. If you've made the mistake going deep there, and you can see a car on your inside, an LMP2, he can't open the corner up. He's got to keep it to the right. He's got to keep that car to the right-hand side. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, just, yeah, I mean, you can do that and not even get a penalty if you lift enough. He could have just kept it to the right and not, or just kept it towards the curb. I'm not going to report that, but I don't think it's fully my fault. Like, I think that's probably 50-50, but my argument is, from my perspective, he's letting me go. Like, I can't see the breaking point when he hits it. If you look at like at the breaking point now, look where I am. Look in the mirror. So for me, if you go to me, it looks like I'm thinking, right, he's going to turn in like normal here. But then he goes deep and I'm like, okay, look, you can see me looking. I'm not even going for that gap yet. But then when I see him out there, I'm like, oh, okay. When I see him out there, I'm like, oh, okay, he's letting me go. I'll go for it. So, yeah. No, it won't show you his radar. It will show you mine, but it won't show you his. So, he would have seen me early on in the corner, but I think it's a racing incident, that one, because I presume he's letting me through, and I gave him space to the right. I didn't squeeze him to the curb. He had loads of space to the right. He chose to open the corner up. He tried to open it up when I was there, so I don't know. It's just, that was just an awkward situation, I think. It's a shame because we could have had a win there. We did gain DR though in that one, but we lost a shit ton 3 down from that one when when the LMP3 took me out. So I lost 3 down from the LMP3. If radar was interfered by 3G, yeah. Oh well. That's gonna be it though. I'm gonna fucking get a take. Me and the missus are getting a takeaway. And give a shit. Gonna get a takeaway. That'll have to do for tonight, chat. We tried we didn't get a race with. I mean, it was going our way in that one, and then that happened. So, nah, me and the missus are getting takeaway tonight. We're I can't go again because the missus wants food and she wants to chill. So, yeah, I'm gonna go out and get us a takeaway from somewhere. So. No more races. We did Gran Turismo this morning, LMU this evening. That will do us. I don't know that one. Like I say, I think 50-50. He definitely shouldn't have opened the corner up with going deep into it. I maybe shouldn't have presumed that he was giving me the position, because for me it looked like he was saying go for it, but maybe I shouldn't presume that. Yeah, we'll have a think about the coaching. Like I said, I think the most I would charge is £30 if I was going to do it, because I think anything more than £30 an hour is kind of pulling people's pants down, in my view. I think, you know, £30 an hour. So imagine you streamed, like, just put it in perspective. If you did 6 sessions and say you spread it out over 7 hours, you got like, what, 69? That's 180 quid. And YouTube aren't taking the money. For me, I don't even, at the moment on YouTube, I'm not even getting £50 a day sometimes. Not even 30 sometimes. So, like the other day was £17 and I did 8 hours. So I think £30, for me personally, I think £30 an hour is realistic. I mean, £180 for a day, that's a lot of money. That's more than way more than I'm getting now. So, yeah, maybe it's an option. Maybe it's an option. But maybe even if we just set out like 1 day a week to do it, or 2 days a week, and see if we can like fit in 4 to 5 a day or something like that. I don't know. It just depends on what times people need to do as well, doesn't it? So, but yeah, honestly, I think if you're charging more than £30 an hour, you're shafting people. That's my view. I think 30 is plenty. Like for 1 hour, £30. That's decent money. I don't know how you do it. You probably have to do it through PayPal, I think, if I did it. 3 a.m. For you, Pio, at 3 a.m., that'll be 1 Bitcoin. So if you've got 1 Bitcoin spare, yeah, for you, definitely. 3 a.m., I'll be there, 1 Bitcoin. No, but anyway, well, what I'll do is, if I do decide to do it, if I decide that that might be an option to do coaching, I will do it free for a couple of, like, I'll pick a couple of people that I think would give me genuine feedback and who we could maybe genuinely help. And I would charge fuck all because I'd want to know if it's worthwhile doing. I ain't going to charge £30 an hour if people don't feel benefit from it. I'd want to know that they got a genuine benefit from it. To charge 30 quid an hour, you need to know that you're providing a good service. So I'd probably do like 2 to 3 sessions free with a couple of people, and then see how it was. See if they think that that's a viable price, and like, you know, was there benefit to it? I think that's the best thing you can do, isn't it? But yeah, time to go and chill out after no luck again in LMP2. One day I'm going to get lucky on LMP2. One day I will get lucky. When that day will be, I have no idea. Maybe on the weekend, chat. Create a team and jump into 4 hours solo in LMP2. 4 hours of solo LMP2 at Cataluna. What could go wrong? What could go wrong with that? I don't know if I'd do that, to be fair. I'm not sure about that. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that one, but we'll see. Let's have a little look at the sign-ups for where's LMP Rate 2? There's LMP2. I don't know the team names, so it doesn't really. Oh yeah, you can see the people's name, but you're not going to go through it all, are they? Who knows? We might have a go in LMP2 solo at that. I don't know. I don't know if you can do it solo. Let's just check if there's any solo entries. There's no solo entries on that. Not sure you can do it solo. We'll find out. We'll find out. But anyway, thank you for coming in. Thank you for supporting the stream. Let me quickly go through support. We got Kinetic with the 20, Gary with the 2, and Go to the Bin with the base tier. So thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. And I will see you all. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. We'll be live tomorrow. Probably more LMU than anything else over the weekend. Maybe a Gran Turismo little stream here. Maybe a couple of hours somewhere. I might even test out doing a members only on Gran Turismo at some point on the weekend, just for 2 hours, just as a benefit. Do like a mid and high tier members only stream over the weekend, just like a 2 hour little daily C session or something. We might test it out. That idea I had of doing like one evening, one morning every week. Might start a test over the weekend with that. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at some point doing LMU. I don't know what we'll do. I might give that Cataluna race a go. I'm going to try my hardest to get a win at Interlagos as well. I want to win that. I don't even care if I lose another half of my silver 2. I want to get a win there. So we'll try again. But anyway, I'm going to head off, go and have some dinner, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate the support. Take care. Bye.